Just stay away, 'cause baby we are fading. Just fade away. You're like voices on my heart. You're the voices in my scars, running deep inside my soul, and it's tearing me apart. Just stay away, 'cause I'm about to break. Just break away. Break away. Just break away. Now I'm starting to see. Honestly, a mystery. Must be you. Cinderella, will you be there. Cinderella boy, I love you. Kimiko yubinikis, dalkimiku. Could it be a destiny? Honestly, a mystery. Must be you. Gotta be you. Must be you. Cinderella. you have missed it? You and me. You and me. It's free, but you can keep it. Once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it. Once you have missed it. You and me. You and me.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between and beyond, welcome to stream number 318 on this beautiful 11th of February 2026. I heartily welcome you all. I'm hoping you're having a hype time. I have. At least I have a hype time. I'm again like 15 years younger than yesterday because I shaved. You can see that I look just beautiful as a young baby face. It's my face, yeah. In any regard, friends, we have come quite a long road, quite a long while after I have started to try to use vibe coding in order to create an idea which I had already for a while. It is our unique, almost unique gamified habit tracker, and we are doing it, and Wally is with us. Hello there, Wally. Great to see you. I see you there, you see me here. So always visible. Yeah, that's funny actually. So we are going to continue, and friends, we have achieved a lot. We have really achieved a lot. I stand up for quite a long while yesterday, being online till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock to have the possibility to do another generation with Claud AI. So let's try to dive into what we have so far. Friends, we have this. After we have developed everything on Lovable, the Lovable app, you can't see anything. Good. That's always a good start. Let's go. Okay, that's in any case strange. Here we go. So we have our app now workable. It is working almost exactly right now as it was in the last on Lovable. But now we have the possibility to do everything with it what we want, right? And what we want to do is, at the moment, there are some changes in terms of how it looks, because of course the WordPress theme is affecting how it looks at the moment, and not just all the CSS we have used in order to create it. So this is one thing that we can see is a little bit annoying. I have already adapted really the WordPress theme itself in order to see fonts and text a little bit better than it was at the beginning. But in anyway, we are actually seeing now our sparks, which we don't have, but we have our soul peak, where we can see all the different soul sparks which we have seen so far, with which we have encountered. Of course, I did not catch anyone because I'm simply too weak at the moment, and this is also one of the problems that we definitely have to improve. Yeah, so I would say we should start actually, but we have to decide. So actually it was such a good choice yesterday that I have chosen another Vibe developer for our raid at the end of the stream. It is, first of all, it's a very great streamer, very great guy to be with, and he's developing a game in the GOG game engine, so quite cool. And he's using Claud as well, but he is paying for it, and he has like a lot of credits, like the $100 monthly fee, and he's just talking to it. He's basically watching the game and doing right away the coding by telling the AI what to do. And what I found out is that basically Claude is having like 3 restrictions usually on paying members, but they do apply as part on free members as well. So every 5 hours, basically your session resets. So you have like for 5 hours a specific amount of things you can ask and do with the AI, and after this 5 hours it's refreshing. And what we can see here, so at the moment our thing has to refresh basically 35 minutes ago, and this is why I'm also already online, because I wanted to use as early as possible our next possibility to improve our to get a better habits tracker. Okay, so far we have at the moment the problem that we see the errors if we are in the battle, which means, if you can see it here, if we're going to inspect that and we're going to the console, we see here some strange active conflict and so on, user D, something is not working. So this is something that we wanted to improve, but it did not work. So this is one of the things. Yeah, that is better. So our setting for having the possibility to take into account our sub-tasks, not just the full quests, if you say it like that, right? So we have this problem in the battle arena. And as you can see, still the problems with CSS. Oh, I'm clicking on it. I didn't even realize it. But I think the topic with the themes is not that big of a problem. Though, of course, this is quite annoying as well. What are there actually? Also, friends, we have a Rotom. What is that? I have no idea what it is, friends. We have a flying something. We have a flying something. I think that's the best description of what we have here. What we have here, it's a flying something. But if you want to get it, write please into the chat exclamation mark pocket catch. So, div. Legs gap. No, that is not it, is it? That is the bottom. It's basically this, I think it is. I think, we should also use again our nodes, I think. Here we go, 1739. Oh no, that's not so important, is it? No, okay, it's maybe it will be important. So 1740 is it at the moment, and we have our, let's say, maybe we should restart from the beginning. What do you think? If we are using not Lovable anymore, but Claud. Yeah, let's go, but no, let's go on with the things that we have. Let's start with 17. So CSS adaptation. You know, that is the thing. Shall we tell him to basically restart maybe a new chat, so that it is not trying to take into account everything that we have written so far? This would be helpful, maybe. Or are we trying to think that he's going to do the correct thing? What do you think, friends? Also, hello there on Kick, Confident Portion. Booyah. Thanks very much for the... thanks very much for your offer. But no thank you for the moment. No thank you. But if you like, you can follow our channel. That will be always a helpful thing. So I think we're going to give everything a number. This is going to be 17. I'm not sure if this should continue, because I have the feeling like he is trying to really he's like to have still everything in his mind, like in his short-term memory, and we should probably just simply restart using the last version of our... Yeah, I think it might be the way to go. So let us copy that, possibly. Let's copy that. Maybe later. So we have loved the last file, which is basically, I think, the 7th version. Yeah, I was sitting there quite a long time to try to improve that. Doop doobity boom. Wait, but why is that not? I'm a little bit confused right now. Because of this one, right? Yeah. So we can tell him we have the attached WordPress plugin, but the following problems. The upload of the did not help. Don't need this like that, I think. We have plugin which we have converted from an Lovable creation. But the following, let us just take this as well. But the following problems at the moment. So first 70. It is 71. If in the arena tab of the app, we receive the following browser console error messages. But the arena itself appears to work. Then the other part is that we have this white things, right? That we have, for example, the subtasks, the subtask fonts in the daily quest tab are white on white. Are white, but they should be black. Where can we do we have to adapt for this the WordPress theme, or is there another way? That was the class. I have copied it somewhere, but I think I missed it again. Beep. I think it's this one probably. Yeah. Copy element. Probably this class. As an example. Are white, but all of the subtasks fonts should be black. Do we have to adapt this in the WordPress theme, or is there another way? This theme. In the app CSS, so that they do not conflict each other. So we have in the battle arena the problem, yeah. What else? 72. What problems? What else do we have? Doobie boopie boopie. The other problem is, if we are fighting, obviously the cannonball is actually, or like, wow, plus 12%, that's actually very strong, are actually far too strong. So basically what I wanted to ask already our Lovable app before it died on us. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's go with this things as well. also we have a wallaby. What is that cute guy? Oh my god, that is so cute. It's awful. It looks like a very ugly chicken with the face of something even more uglier. Okay, of course I don't have balls anymore. Poker shop, poker ball 15. Alright, we have the balls, and there we go. Poker catch. I'm actually not writing this anymore. It's actually not continuing anymore. No fight alone, so let's try to fight and flee. Yeah, that is working. This is not continuing at the moment. In the moment it appears like the side refreshing loses has a point, but if we are clicking on the steps, so maybe the HP of the character has to be saved in the database. In the moment, if the user loses the battle, and has 0 health, the value the 0 health is not correctly saved in the database, but instead has right away again full health. Please correct it, so please correct it. If we are using the flee, if you're using the flee button in the battle, the health is saved correctly. So try to use the same approach. Please write me to how exactly the moment of damage calculation in the battle arena is done. How is the damage of the source park? Do I have a battle calculator? Yeah, let's try to use that all. I think that's a good thing. Maybe it might be too much, but let's go. If the battle arena short tap. If the what? In the battle arena dashboard app. We received the following browser console error message, but the arenas have appears to work. Please check. And correct. In a moment, if the user loses the battle and has 0%. Battle in the battle arena. Has 0 health. The health is not correctly saved and the health is not correctly saved at the end. The end in the battle. But instead has right away again full health. Let's go. As long as we're waiting, I would like to bring everything a little bit to a good. So the is working. So the version number 6 so far is working. That's quite good. Okay. Doopity-beep-a-doop. Oh, by the way, it is 18 o'clock, so I'm gonna do some push-ups, friends. Alright, friends, we had our push-up time, 15 push-ups. Something that we can log in right away. Push-ups. 5, 10, 15. Okay, by the way, is actually the health regen working? Taking longer than usual, trying again shortly. Yeah, I think we shouldn't. I think we should not give him too much at the same time. Yeah, I think probably would be better. Okay. So what do you think about doing something? Oh, what is that? Why does it look so awful, friends? It does look awful. It's Pokemon, I mean, of course. So what I wanted to do is basically go to another AI. For example, ChatGPT, of course. Ready when you are. So in a way we're going to do the same maybe, but man, it would be good to know what exactly is the problem at the moment. Taking longer than usual. No, that's working not very well. So what is going to happen if it is an attempt 10 of 10? So friends, any ideas? And probably one of the idea I have as well is if we are going into the database and take a look ourselves how the calculations may be working. This would be possibility. So if we're going to components and battle arena, maybe there we can find our answer. And also actually not just battle arena, but also battle result dialogue and just battle should be somewhere as well. Is it doing something? No. That's not a good sign, friends. It's not a good sign. Hooks. Use battle. Use habits. Use battle, let's go for that. Use stats. Use state. Wait, what else do we need? Use state. Button. Scroll area. Use shop. Toast. What is this toast? This toast thing is quite often. Battle arena props. Play attack number. Use state. Use effect. But it's not using use profile, right? Strange. Oh, this is something that I wanted to see actually. 76, was it on 76 before? Somehow it feels like it did not load very well. What happened? Why is it now all black and white? Very confusing, but okay. Feels like there's more white than it was before. Hmm. We have a new Pokemon, friends, which looks... Yeah, I don't know, man. How shall I say? What is that? What is that? Okay, I think I wanna go with ChatGPT and ask him. We're gonna ask him just a part of it. Creation. We have attached progress which we have converted from a lovable creation, but the following problems. But the following problems occur. Let's do just the one, this, with the fall, I think. Just try just the fall thing. Let's just do the fall thing. Let us see what is going to happen. Short answer, this should be fixed in the plugin app CSS, not in the WordPress theme. Man, he's quite... I mean, my friend, hello there. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you feeling? Some hype into the chat. Isn't it very early for you? Sub emote unlocked, very good. But we don't have a lot of sub emotes, I have to say, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of sub emotes. I have to do that. Look at this, Wally is there as well. Great. I just came back. From where, my friend? From where? Oh my god, ChatGPT is so bitchy, this is crazy. First, you should root wrapper around. For example, if you have already one, great. If not, add one. I mean, but I went outside to meet a friend. We had dinner. Oh, was it a female friend? And I mean, road. I was outside. It's 10:27 p.m. So already getting very late. Very late. Tell me more. I mean, how was the dinner? And was it female or not? Force subtask test color inside the plugin. Or more specific, better. Then update your markup slightly. This avoids fighting generic classes like span or text sm. Lovable exported diamond-like classes do not rely on text like global because WordPress theme often override color, Tailwind autocomplete are not namespaced by default. Important is acceptable inside the plugin namespace indeed. Can you say it again? I got error. Yeah, I said, first of all, how was the dinner? And was it a female friend? Or let's say, maybe not say not female, but was it a very special person or just a friend? I mean, right, my only Chinese friend in this new city. Ah, I see. But so good that you have had dinner. Was it tasty? Great, yeah, I said it was great. But what have you eaten, if I may ask? Was it something Chinese food? Oh man. Claud got to its 10 of 10 attempts. And I think it's soon it's gonna tell us it's not working or something. Oh wait, is it going on? It was hot pot. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I like it. Oh, my friend, I did not watch your latest video yet. I had no time. I was trying to develop my app, as you can see here on screen a little bit. It's my gamified habits tracker. By the way, video today on the channel. Yeah, I saw it, but I did not have a chance to see it yet. I'm gonna watch it definitely. And also friends, everyone, I'm not sure if there's someone new actually. Hype. Oh, you got your hype finally. Shout out to Amin. Actually, I need now a bot. I mean, but though I'm not sure if you're going to stream, but here's a shout out. But we need a link to your YouTube page now. That's what we need.
Guck mal hier.
Artistic styles like
Sorry, friends. I was trying to find the website, the YouTube channel. So here's the YouTube channel, friends. If you want to see more of Amin, please go there, subscribe, leave a thumbs up. Somehow it looks a little bit strange. I mean, so what are your plans for tonight? Are you going to do some new YouTube videos? Or is it already too late for today? Pew, pew, pew. You have already one channel video. Oh man, you are ahead of time. You're ahead of time. That's for sure. Paste the plugin main CSS file. I gave you the full plugin. Can't you find the CSS yourself? ChatGPT is very busy. Already ready. Very good. I have to watch it today. Also, by the way, can you remember Runa? This guy who was sending us a lot of Japanese dolls, if you can remember. And also playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. Oh, what happened? Claud's response could not be fully generated. So what does it mean? What does it mean? Let's give him 2 things to do. Maybe it's gonna be faster. Sadly, I don't remember very well, but he remembered you at least, and he was happy. But he was happy that you are back. He was saying, "Yay, yay!" Yep, you're right. You did give me the full plugin. Now I feel bad that you don't remember him. Yeah, you should. But it's all fine. We also played the guitar together with him. Or like, I was not playing, but he was playing bass guitar on stream. Maybe you remember that? Can you give me... I think he's not streaming lately. So there's probably... And also he has a new name. It's not Runa anymore. But he's called Partner Crew at the moment. Let me try to find it maybe. Partner Crew, something like that. Might be him, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, it is him. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay, friends, we have a new Pokemon in our chat. I will give you the link. Here's the link to partner crew. Runa. Formerly Runa. But I don't think it's gonna help you. If you don't remember it by those words which I was telling you, I think you will not remember him. We might have played Fortnite as well once, but I'm not sure. Missing reset issue where the fix belongs. Now 100% certain. That file already exists for exactly this reason. The exact fix, copy paste save. Add this at the bottom. .habit tracker container. That alone will fix the issue with the WordPress themes. Okay, let's try it out if it is so easy. But I think it is already something that we have done, honestly. We have just to add it at the end of it. Okay. We have it. Let's save it as a new thing. CSS white font. Damn, there are no clips so you can hear the voice. Yeah, yes, I said you. It's probably not gonna remember it. I told you. I told you. Okay, so we have a new CSS file. I do wonder though if we have to basically build a new thing for that. But I'm not sure. So what about Claud? Claud doesn't want to talk to us anymore today. That's what is happening. It's just telling us taking longer than usual. Claud, why? Why are you not talking to us? I mean, at least ChatGPT is talking to us, though it is very bitchy. Optional, clean a long-term improvement. If you want to be extra clean and future-proof, optional but recommended. Change HTML1. Then tighten CSS. This avoids catching other spans accidentally. Why not to fix this in Tailwind? But WordPress loads styles after your compiled Tailwind CSS, so the theme would still win. You would end up fighting specificity forever. WordPress styles is the correct architecture layer. I mean, right, I'm eating boiled eggs for some extra protein. Very good, my friend. You have eaten some eggs today as well. I have eaten some eggs today. The bug is real and understood. Fix goes in. Do not modify the WordPress. Yeah, let's try. put it probably on right away. Into WordPress. That's what I wanted to say. Let's try to put it right into WordPress after I have adapted the WordPress CSS plugin. Two eats and 10 more to go. You're going to eat 12 eggs? At 10 p.m.? That's a little bit crazy, my friend. Joking. I mean, I can eat 12 eggs, but this is enough for the full day for me. If I'm eating them at the like a midday, but then it's okay. But so late in the evening would be crazy. It would be crazy. Let's put that away. Actually, let's put that away. I'm going to log in. Is there a possibility to use this? Do you have a stream schedule or just random? Yeah, usually I am live like in 2 hours from now. That's the usual thing. But yesterday I found out that I should be able to use AI every 5 hours. And so this is why I'm today a lot earlier. And I'm usually not streaming on Saturdays. This is the schedule. What do you think about that? Because I searched last 2 days. Yeah, but I've been online yesterday. You don't have a notification for me? It's understandable because it would be possibly in the middle of the night sometimes, right? So it's understandable. What is happening? Oh, I see. I watch on laptop usually. I have notice on, but I can't keep Twitch open. No, I mean, also you don't have on mobile? You don't have Twitch on mobile? Because you're getting notifications, right? If you have it on your mobile phone. That's what I was talking about. Of course, you're not getting. You cannot keep on. Oh, you need to keep VPN on. Yeah, I thought so. That might be the problem. So, but as I said, usually in 1 hour and 10 minutes, most of the times I am online already. Like I'm going online in 1 hour and 10 minutes from now. Oak. Oh, what is this at the end? Is it okay? And what is? Why do you have oak and then at the end something? What does it mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Claude doesn't want to talk to us today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Chinese. It means understood. Oh. Understood. It would be cool to know how it is pronounced, but it's probably gonna be difficult. What happened? How did I get here? Okay, by the way, the health regeneration is working. Oh, you can't see it. So at the moment I have erased the CSS on the server, but I think it's actually not really working. Because it's not changing anything. That's what I meant. Hmm. Doop 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 dee. Yeah, Claude. Claude hates us. I don't know what to think about that. This gives us a little bit of a problem, right? Why is it behaving so strange, by the way, Small? Hmm. Yeah, okay, let's just go for another... That's not so important. This problem is really not that important, actually. Right? That problem is really not that important. There's an MMORPG game that I love, but sadly it's blocked here. I really wish I could play it. What is the game? The MMORPG? Dofus? I'm not sure if I've ever heard about that. Dofus. But can't you play it with the VPN? French game? Not possible, tried. But how is that possible? How can it not work if you are using VPN? A new technology for a game that's more lively, has better performance and boosts new graphics. Now in game. Detectable by the site. Or detectable by China. Oh wow, look at this. They have really a... That looks a lot more alive. Wow, that's cool. I might gonna try it out actually. It looks very good. And it's an MMORPG. It's turn-based. This is actually what I want to do for my game as well. For what I'm doing at the moment. I mean, it's definitely not gonna look like that. Interesting. Oh, so you have to... Do you have to download the game? I thought it's a browser game first. The legendary MMORPG playable for free. It's really good, I promise you. Yeah, I'm gonna download it, my friend. I'm gonna download it. Cool, thanks very much. Gonna try it out. Okay. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, so we have uploaded the file, the new WordPress style CSS. Actually, I mean, it did not help, right? I don't think that this really worked or changed something. By the way, my friend, what do you think so far about my gamified habit tracker? I mean, what do you think about it? Is that something you would use, or you think it's not really... Not, you can also say it's not really your thing, obviously. Oh, by the way, I should do some push-ups. Friends, it's full time. I'm gonna do some push-ups fast. Wait, what? I mean, you're writing, you were working on a similar app? No way, really? So we have done some push-ups. I mean, this looks awful at the moment. This is what we're trying to correct. We have done 15 push-ups. So we're getting closer to our 100 push-ups a day. It looks great, very similar to what I wanted to make. No way, really? So you were thinking about a Pokemon Pokemon similarity battle and you're getting possibility to fight? Have you actually seen already everything that we can do here? I have adapted the file. It into the plugin folder, but no changes at all. Oh, just tracking daily habits. Right-clicking spec, go to elements, select the white subtext text, go to styles panel. Look for any rule coming from. Wow, the other part looks very cool. Oh, you haven't seen it? So by the way, yeah. So you have the daily habits. And for every task that you're accomplishing, all the subtasks or the bigger tasks, you are receiving experience points. So at the moment we are level 2, right? And we are getting experience points. So we can level up with our character. Also we're getting gold. And with this gold, by the way, we can't see how much gold we have. I'm just realizing. I don't see it here where it should be. But with the gold that we're getting, we can buy stuff. And one of this stuff is, for example, the Soul Fusion Orb. And the Soul Fusion Orb is something that you can use in order to go to the battle arena and fight against monsters, or which I call Soul Sparks. And like in Pokemon once, it is possible to catch it once it has quite a lot of, just a little health left. But at the moment I'm just too weak to defeat the the enemy, so it's just gonna defeat me and I'm not gonna be able to catch it. But it's okay at the moment. I mean, right, my friend, it's 11 PM. I have to sleep right now. Also, the internet is bad. The stream is freezing very often. I will make sure to join the next stream so you can show me other parts. It was my pleasure, my friend. I wish you a good night. Thanks for being with me, my friend. Thanks very much. So till tomorrow, and have a good night's sleep. Bye-bye. Okay, so what was GPT telling us? That is crazy, like Claud is just dissing us. Good night. Hype, hype, hype in the chat. Thanks, my friend. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna try out the game and also gonna watch your videos. Okay, so let's try to see those both things in one. All right, good instinct. What is the good instinct? right-click inspect. Open the page where the plugin is rendered and right-click inspect. Go to elements. Inspect, go to elements. Elements. Look for any rule coming from WordPress style CC. How to look for them? CSS at all. So basically we have just one mention of this, which is here the WordPress style CSS media. You do not see WordPress CSS at all. The file is not unkeyed. You see it, but the rule is crossed out. I don't know if it's crossed out. You see it applied. Catch build issue. Check how styles are. Check how styles are unquiet in the plugin. This is the real issue. What? I don't know, ChatGPT is doing so much blah blah blah.
I need to know what you want from me, 'cause all you give me is promises. You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul, 'cause I ain't taking nothing less, oh no. Yeah, 'cause all you give me is promises. Oh, 'cause I ain't taking nothing less, oh no.
Friends, we have a Pikachu! Wow! Let's go for a hyper ball, for what, great ball it's called. Actually, there's even a time ball, right, which we could use.
I need to know what you want from me, 'cause all you give me is promises.
Poker catch ball.
You gotta give me your mind,
Use master ball, ultra ball, great ball. Do we have still a time ball? Man. You don't have to tone ball. Yeah, that's good that I've tried it out. So we're gonna use a great ball. Pocket great ball. Okay. I don't like how ChatGPT is working, honestly. It is letting me do a lot of things. Yeah, this is not helping us. Copy expert, copy. It's probably this thing. Habit tracker root. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry about that. Wait, why is it not copying? Here it is. Wait, what? Message so long? What? Three messages remaining. Upgrade to ChatGPT Go to keep the conversation going. I think we might be not able to do a lot, friends. We're getting again to a paywall. I think that is what's happening. Put this at the very bottom of WordPress tiles, he says.
shadows of the night, waiting for the darkness to arrive.
Don't like that song. Okay. Let's use no routing thing. Yeah, I have to say it's quite uncool how it works so far. Don't like that Claud is not working with us. We have to copy around a lot of files. It's awful. A lot of back and forth. So that's not so cool so far. A lot of stuff is not working. We have to relog. We have to do that and this. It's really a thing. It's not really vibe coding, I would say. Oh, sorry. Don't understand why this is working so bad, honestly. We have a new Pokemon Orchard. It looks like they can't be serious. What is that? What is that Pokemon? It's unbelievable awful. This is crazy. A run build or something? Is that so cool? Okay, so we have our new build. We're gonna call it build. We're gonna put out the node. We don't need the node there. And we're going to compress it to a zip file. This zip file we are going to implement in our on our site. Let's just do it like that. Maybe it's gonna work, who knows. Then we would have at least one nickel stack. Oh my god, man. At least one improvement. Though I don't believe at the moment. I don't believe. Honestly. Um, let's go. Hmm. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, yes, one big improvement. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is now also working. Cool. That is good. That is indeed an improvement, actually. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we have one message remaining. But I don't think that actually ChatGPT is doing that right. I think we have to really give him the files every time. I don't understand why Claud is not working. Maybe we try to give him just parts of it. What do you think? Or shall we go for GPT for the moment? Please tell me if you need other files in order to understand. Pondering standby. Yeah, I think it was too much. Wow, we had so much luck that it let us do the conversion from Lovable to. I mean, that was a lot. He had to go through all the files, probably, right? Oh no, a bit longer. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, maybe it's simply not working. Yeah, it's not working again. It's again not working.
No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know. Been through hell and back. Yeah, we made it up strong, past the test. No matter where we go, no matter where we go. No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know. Been through hell and back. Yeah, we made it up strong, past the test. No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. No matter where we go, no matter where we go.
I appreciate doing this, but I'm not able to create what? Create malware? Oh, I didn't see that we got a Pokemon there, friends.
tonight. I'm aching for your touch tonight. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. You got me begging for your love. I can't get enough of your love. Love tonight. For your touch tonight. Love tonight. For your touch tonight. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. Feeling for your love tonight. I'm aching for your touch tonight. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. You got me begging for your love. I can't get enough of your love. Love tonight. For your touch tonight. Love tonight. For your touch tonight. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep. I'm needing you like the air that I breathe. I'm wanting you. I can't sleep.
Alright, friends. Here we are back again.
Just give me one chance, one dance. I fought off my anxiety to walk up to your body. I ask
Um, how are we going to continue from this? We have the last version, which we have corrected, right? So I think we're going to copy that into this version. And I'm going to find the use battle thing. I think it's a hook. Use battle DS. Yes. Replace the final destination. Then use battle. Use battle fixed. Wait, what? Has it now? Okay, great. That's it.
Cruising highways longer further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us.
Oh no, the next time we can talk to him is in 12 hours. No. And in 4 hours. Okay, but at least we were able to improve. I think improve the font, but it took us so long, right? Oh man, that took us so long. Okay, let's create again the what we need. In npm install Man, I hope I used everything right, actually. It should be, but... Okay. npm run build. It does feel a little bit like we are hackers, but it's already another question, right? Okay, so let's go to the newest version, which is version number 9. We're going to rename this into build. We're going to put away the node modules. Don't need them there. And we're going to make a zip out of that. And that is going to be our new plugin. That is going to be our new plugin, friends. Inspect console. Let's go for the battle. Yeah, this is still happening, so okay. Let's flee that fight. Let's go to the plugins. Habit. Deactivate. Delete. Add plugin. Upload plugin. Choose file. And we're going to our battle arena arrows. Here's the zip. Go for that. Install now. Activate it. Plugin installed successfully. Plugin is activated. Let's clear the cache. Refresh. It is still working at least. That is already good. It's still doing the bad request. But okay, maybe it is less important than... No, it's not working though. It's not working though. The both things were not corrected actually. Let's go for the daily quest at least. So we have done 15 more push-ups. More push-ups and also sit-ups. Yeah. So the error is still there, unfortunately. What shall we do? What shall we say? It's not helping. But we are level 3 at least. The OD special in speed is not working. Yeah. So it was not a big improvement so far. The only thing that we improved is that those text is not white anymore and we can really read it. It is an improvement, but of course not the biggest. but of course not the biggest. So the next time we're going to be able to talk to Claud is in 4 hours. Has my reminder worked actually? I'm not so sure. Feels like it did not work actually. Yeah, let's do... whoop. Which day is today? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Quantum Bell. Okay. I think we have an alarm, friends, for our cloud returnment. Oh man. Oh, it did already push them, but the push-ups, by the way. Okay. So we could also try to do what? Give the problem to ChatGPT, and we have one message remaining asking him. That would be a possibility, but I'm not so sure about that. Also, we could use Gemini or something. And also we have this information now how the damage calculation is working. Characters attack power from profile. So we can find it in use battle TS, by the way. And the cool thing is, though, we can change things by ourselves as well, right? But I wonder if I might do also like a break for now, because it's already streaming for 3 hours without much of movement. We can play a game or something. I have to do something different, I think. That is the point. Because I'm getting too tired of doing the same thing for 3 hours. So what do you say, friends? Are we trying to play the game Dofus? Which I mean was telling about. Let's try it out. Not sure how good it's going to work. Mhm. Okay. It's just going to be the launcher. I don't know how big the game itself is. Download installation progress. Looks very nice, I have to say. It does look very nice. It's 11 gigabyte. Quite big, actually. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to be able to play that right now. Yeah. Let's don't do it right now. 11 gigs is quite long. But it was a good break. I've seen something different than what I'm used to. Actually, I can see why our enemies are so strong, because of this 10 times times 10 multiplier. Yeah. I don't need this times 10 multiplier, I would say. Yeah, and interestingly, the enemy has unique stats def times 10 as well when we are attacking. So that's quite funny actually. The player defense is divided by 10 and the enemy thing is multiplied by 10. And that is the big problem at the moment, I would say. But actually, I could repair that, could I not? Let me take a look on the latest version. Which is here in the 9th version. Why is it actually is this? I like this view. I like the details view, which is basically here plugin. So maybe we should just copy it again. Yep, I think we actually should copy it and let's go to the 10 version, because maybe we're going to correct it, right? RN correct. RN battle calculation. So we're going code. RN battle calculation, friends. Here we go. Gonna erase the build already. Going to sources and the hooks, right? Because it is the use battle TS. Use battle TS, open with code. Can you see that? I don't think so, right? I think I might just let the download go on at the moment. So now we're going to the attack thing. Reconstruct unique enemy from stored stats. Set. Oh, that's what I wanted to. So what I wanted to do is to add Visual Studio that you can see it. Actually, you should be able to see it, but here we go. Why is it on the left side? Meow beep beep meow beep beep. So this is going to the right side. Let's put this to the left side. And it's still very strange. Don't understand why that is so strange. Okay. It is in the same place. Doesn't make sense? Okay. Doesn't make sense at all. Let's go for this then. I think I should show you sometimes probably just the desktop, but it's also problematic sometimes. So, what do we have? Hmm. So Safari there. Where did I go on the Safari? Yeah, let's put it this way. Okay. Actually, it doesn't make sense at all. Why does it look like this? And if I'm going to put it back big, yeah, great. That is just great. Doesn't make sense at all. Okay, we have a wild, ugly thing. That's crazy ugly again. That's again quite crazy ugly there. Open file. Can we open file or something? File, open file. We did have some information about that. There was a doc or something, MD. Yeah, maybe like that. Maybe like that, it's okay. And the user loses a battle and has 0 and then it's not being saved. Actually, that was not the problem. There's not damage calculation though. Oh man. So it's called cost enemy app cost. If new enemy app cost. Clear active, start battle. This use battle is quite a long one, right? Okay, it appears like here is really the battle beginning. Player attacks enemy. Friends will be right back.
vision for the world. An unparalleled blending of science and art.
Often it is difficult for a person to control a complicated sound synthesizer quickly enough. A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly and accurately than a human being.
And all this has been just the beginning.
Travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end. As I travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end.
So here we are back, friends. Let's try to continue. Okay, what do we have here? So I would say actually that biggest problem is actually really the multiplier by 10 here. I think if we correct that, should be a lot better, right? Because we would have 7.5. 15 divided by 11. I don't know what this 11 plus 1 is, honestly. Doesn't make much sense as well. Where's the player attack times 2? Interestingly, you can't see it again. Okay. Oh, wait. Pa-pa-pa-pa-lam. Where was I actually? Here. Doopy boopy boom. Doopy doop doopy doop doopy doopy doop. Your nickname. Okay, the moment I don't know what's going on. Player attacks enemy using enemy's unique defense state. Update encounter record. Enemy attacks player. So player attacks enemy and enemy attacks player. It is very, very strange. The calculation works totally different. So if the enemy attacks player, then its unique stats are going to be multiplied by 10. Attack stats. But if the player is attacking the enemy, the death of the enemy is multiplied by 10. That's very funny, actually. Player defense 10 plus 1. Compute final damage. I don't know, we might have to change everything, but well, at the moment I don't even understand why it is actually not saving everything. Friends, we have an wild Xatu. That looks great again. Something like that. Hmm. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. One problem of another, right? I think we're putting away the times 10 everywhere, and it should be fine. And it should be fine. What do you think, friends? I think we should do that. I think that is all that we need. We're just giving away the multiplier times 10, and everything should work better then. I think. Or what do you think? This might be it. Check if players defeated. Savage Beam. I wonder why the correction did not work from Claud. Corrected thing. Because this is it actually, right? Set battle state. Remove. Don't save defeated battle state to active battle table. Battle should be cleared, not saved when players defeated. What? Also, we might change the situation that at the moment we are not receiving any XP for defeated fights, which I think is not right as well. Or what do you think? That is such a big file. So much is happening here. Let's try it out. We're gonna save it. And we're gonna use it. So let's convert it into a vial. So we are going to use this. We need the command cmd thing, cd this thing, npm install. It's installing. Doopy-doo. Okay, so we have built this npm run build. So let's see it a little bit. Because I'm cool. Let's get stronger. Wally is writing, enjoy your meal. Thank you so much. I think it's the first time I'm eating on stream. You think so too? Thank you so much. All right, friends. Now let's continue. So we have our new plugin. We have our new plugin, friends. So let's oh no, wait, we don't have it perfectly ready yet. Because we now have to rename the dist into build. We have to put away the node. We have to compress it into a zip file. We have to go here, erase it here. Okay, we're gonna erase it here. And because we have erased it here, should be not be visible here anymore. Yes. Okay. And you can't see a thing because if I'm doing this, see something? Oh no, you can't see. So we're adding a plugin. Here we go. It is the first time that I have changed something by my hand. I think it's going to be perfect. Manually. Okay, activating. Okay, we have activated. Let's clear the cache. Do you think it's gonna work at all? I think I did not change a lot, so. Okay, that's already a good thing. Oh, by the way, I think I've done more push-ups, haven't I? Maybe not. But I have to do push-ups now, actually. But let's try first the battle. Okay. Oh, wow. Now I am just... Now the enemy is actually just too weak. Now the enemy is crazy weak. Oh, wow. But let's get it still. Capture failed. Capture success. Successful capture the soul. Captured the soul spark. Added to your collection. Our first soul spark, friends. It's a little bit dead at the moment, but it's okay. It's gonna heal. It's a little bit weak, but it's okay. It's gonna get stronger. Okay. Whatever. So, we do have now a new Pokemon, but it is actually very weak now. Maybe instead of this 10 times stronger, we can do 2 times stronger, but it's still a bit strange. Well, so friends, we're gonna do some push-ups. Push-up time. Do I have a push-up time in the other? We need here push-up time? I think so, right? We need the push-up time here. Push-up time. Very good. What in God heaven is that Pokemon? Oh my god. And it looks like I am going down. Push-ups and also
Tonight we're gonna make you move. Getting ready for the weekend. Make our way into the club. Time to get
all right, friends.
started. People moving all around the
Some moving around is always good. At least every hour. This is something that we can do, right? Okay. And we can put our daily quest closer to what we need. Closer to 100 push-ups a day. Not much left for this goal. 40, 45. All right. So the spark is recovering. We are recovering as well a little bit.
Tonight we're gonna make you move. Getting ready for the weekend.
I mean, the attack of that is very, very weak. But I do wonder a little bit, because we have made a lot of damage suddenly. Yeah, because we removed the defense by 10. But still, right? So what do you think, friends? Calculation is actually working very strange, honestly. We can also remove the player tag times too. Right, this would be probably not bad as well. Wait a second. Player tag. What is it with the enemy attack? Enemy attack. Enemy attack is also calculated usually by 2. I don't understand why there's such a big difference. Player defense, enemy defense. Maybe we should fight another fight, right? We're gonna fight alone. So look at this. We're gonna do a fight attack. And we dealt 21 damage. But Servo just dealt at 4 damage. So either our attack is too much somehow. Or the defense of the enemy. But you see, there is a problem. So once we have our Soul Spark, I think it's gonna be not as strong as it should be as well. Or is it going to be a lot stronger? That's the question, right? Wait a second. Let's buy some more soul orbs for sure. At least 2. And we don't have much more money. But if we're going to our resource parks, we have our little thing here, but it doesn't have enough health at the moment. Can we actually use healing potion? It costs 15. Let's try it out. I've never tried it before. So actually also oh, we can use it just in the battle, is it right? Hmm. Boom. We just killed it with one attack. So what is happening here? You dealt 25 damage and the Candice dealt just 7. Hmm. Enemy unique stats. Doing ×2. You know what? I'm thinking it might be the reason might be. That we're basically level 3. And also our attack power is 14. And the defense is 14, so it's double as high as for the enemy. So what if we are changing that, for example, to say 7 and 7? So we're like starting with 5, 6, 7, 7. Is this possible to do? Is that now going to be real time? We're changing that in the What do you think, friends? So I've just changed our stats, actually. Changed our stats in the backend. Yeah, attack 7, defense 7. Let's try battle. Okay, this looks a lot better. That looks a lot better, friends, doesn't it? Capture failed. Ooh, we have a new Pokemon, friends. So what I think is specialist power and speed should be on 7. Though it is not used at all at the moment. No, it is not used at all at the moment. Oh, you're still seeing push-up time? What is this guy? A wild Palpitoad. Of course. Of course. Of course. So there are a few things. If we are creating a new character, it should have basic stats at the beginning 555. 555. And then at the moment he probably can choose himself what he would like to improve. Or what do you think? So I would like to find the place where the new character creation is happening, basically. Are those hooks? I'm not sure if there's all the hooks. Use habits, use game stats, use profile. Open with use profile. Set loading. Return profile, restore values. Check for level up. Profile is any. Why is it saying profile is any? Special power plus special bonus. And don't see everywhere these values of 10 at the beginning. Track stats, stat increase for level ups. +2 per level, it's a lot. But why is a special bonus and not working? It's declared, but its values never read. And where's this value read? Await update profile. So this is basically the level up, right? Check for level up and then do this. Is that right? I do try to understand how it would be the best to do like a level up system for our soul sparks as well as for us. This is what I'm thinking about at the moment. Yeah, I think it would make sense the following way. So if we are level 1, yeah, it's the thing because plus defense bonus, attack bonus. Oh, the bonus is the level up. That's what they meant. Yeah, what I definitely can say is we should be not that much. It's really too much. Something that contains Like for the easy solution, that is definitely too much. 2 per level. Special power plus special bonus, 10 plus special bonus. What is this 10 plus special bonus? Why is it so different? So what do you think? Shall we try to do... something about this? Because I think we should. Speed bonus. I think we're not using speed, by the way, at all at the moment, but it's okay. And here we're doing... And here we're doing defense power, which is actually... New defense, wait, it is special power. So first special. New special. Defense power, new special. And new speed. So basically defense special is special power and it's just called speed. Special power, and this is just gonna be speed, is basically new speed. It's basically new speed. I think that should always just come out. Yeah, just come out. Speed, new speed, comma. And where are we going to save that? It's the newest version then. Gonna be 11. RN profile level. This is the new profile level up thing. Oh, you can't see that again. Great that you're telling me about that. But where are we setting up actually the profile information into the a Natu appears? Is Natu something cool? Not really. Not really, friends. Okay. Okay. Yeah, would like to find out where we do have the basic stats. Game state. Oh man. Hmm. Name hero level 1. What is this actually? That's not where it is. Hmm. Use able to use HP. Use profile. Have you used the use profile already? Yeah, use profile is the one that we have updated. Use game stats is something that we did not change. I can't see it again. I'm just talking to myself, basically. It's okay. It's okay. So those are the hooks. Assets. It's not components. Add habit dialogue. Class selection. Maybe there. My stats. Player card. Might be the class selection. Should be something with 10. Right, because we are starting all with a level 10. It's not it. But that is not it. I just understood right now that if we are warrior, then we are basically fighting Pokemon element. If we are a mage, we are psychic. If we are grass, we are ranger. Healer is a fairy. We also should write actually that thing so that if we are fighting, it's gonna be an element fighting. I mean, that's not perfect at the moment, but no. The element will be grass. Yeah. Sounds good, right? Fairy. Don't know what I should think about that, honestly, but okay, so we have the class selection. Else that was not a class selection. What is the Nef link? Does it have 10 somewhere? No, there's XP. No, so basically that is not it. I would say. Okay. Neflink, what is that? Player card. Player card Claud. What's that? Still not really what we needed. What is this actually? Why is it called? Strange. Oh, what I wanted to take a look on, by the way, I'm just realizing. So if we are in the database, you are in the database if I'm doing it like that, right? No, we can't see it at all. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, if you're in the database and we're going to... Where are we going to? To players all sparks, basically. Wait, do we have now 2 soul sparks? We do, right? Yeah, so here we have the base attack. Yeah, that's cool. That's already better than the last time. It's already better. Meow, meow.
You're my star tonight. Oh, yeah, your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the high. Yeah, the sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in.
Friends, we have a wild skitty. Whatever that might be. Oh, there's a little sweet cat there. Okay, I think we need a little sweet cat. It's always good. Great ball. Let's go for it. And also, friends, it might be the time for push-ups. We really need to find where the information about the health and so on is done at the beginning. Right? Habit completion. Play as Osbok. Okay, friends, let's do a push-up time and a little break, I think. Let's do a little bit of break. Alright, friends, we're back. And we have made some push-ups. We should drink a little bit more water. Something I can say. Whew. Alright. Also, we can try to download the game. Somehow it did not work. The last time. Let's go here. Install. Disconnecting. I should try to drink something. Alright, guys, let's go. Are you hyped as I am? I think I am as hyped as I am. I'm so hyped. Yeah. Absolutely. Shop. Those for cards, those for quests. Sub-quest list. So it is not components, as it appears. What it might be then? I mean, it's not authentication, obviously. It's authentication context. Doesn't make much sense, does it? It's the data. Abilities and Soulspark. It's abilities, actually. Actually, we do have already the whole setup with the still don't understand where we have the where we have this thing. Means not hooks, as it appears. We have seen through all the hooks. Right? I think so. I don't know what exactly the toast thing is, but we have it. Don't know what it is, but we have it. And we have also a Pokemon in our chat. Shouldn't it appear in 6 minutes? That's strange. Something wrong with our timer? I think there is. Pew 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 pew. So another 2 hours till we can use Claud again. At least. Oh yeah. Oh wait, have I put in my dailies? I think I did not, right? Because I've done 15 more. Yeah. So let's go to 90. Let's go to 90 with this. Okay. And also 15 more till 60. Okay. Getting closer with our dailies. Or actually our sparks do no, they're healing. They're healing quite well. I think the 1% per minute is not that bad actually, right? Feels like quite good. Feels quite good. It's quite good. Are we getting XP for fighting? I think we should flee. Mm-hmm. Um, mm, so I would like to find out where exactly components, Jason. Decorations, super base, client, TS. Create client, maybe? No? No. I do wonder where this whole setup thing is happening. Did not find that at all so far. It's quite strange, I think. What if it is a database entry, which is basically saying 10, something, you know? Hmm. Yeah, is there a default? Look at this, there are defaults. Default is 1. Oh man, there are defaults. How can we change the defaults of them? So something that is in the SQL. Hmm. There are defaults, friends. So is it basically something that is in the SQL? Let me take a look. We did not take a look on that very much so far. Create a table. No, where was that? It was here and then SQL editor. Basically. Is there something? Oh no. Oops. Don't do this. Default. Yeah, here it is. Attack power integer default. Sorry for that. Sorry for that sounds. So we can basically change the defaults. Oh wow, attack power is an integer. That's bad. Attack power should not be an integer. Um, database is integer but can save decimals of or not decimals, but parts of them. We have a polywog, friends.
have today, don't know if we have tomorrow. So let's tear apart this place and say adios, you star. If you had one more song, one more breath up in your lungs, how you gon' use it? Happiness, you choose it, or you gon' lose it. Giving it all you got. Put your hands up in the air, like you know you can't be stopped. Let's let your soul free and groove. You know what to do. Let loose, wanna see you move. Do it just for you, 'cause we only have today. Don't know if we have tomorrow. So let's tear apart this place and say adios, you star. If you had one more song, one more breath up in your lungs, how you gon' use it? Happiness, you choose it, or you gon' lose it.
Ooh, we have a bird in our chat. Little bird. I think we don't have any birds so far. Let's go, Great Ball. Try to understand how to change the table. Okay, friends. lines, we have a Zedra. Okay. Let's go with Great Ball as well. So friends, I have tried to generate some code, some SQL code to basically do so I'm not sure if we shall try it. Because I've used the... I think, by the way, it would be better if it's just one. Yeah, let's run it. Success. Now rows returned. Sounds good. I hope it's not broken now, everything. Looks okay so far. But though this is still showing attack 7-7, not like a part of it. Oh no. Wait, what? Table editor. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, attack power is 7.9. Special power speed is 7.0. Good. Wait, and the default, if we are going to do insert a new row, the default is... Yeah, it's all 5. Very good. Okay. So we have attack power is 5, defense power is 5, special power is 5. So I assume if a new character is created, it should have the right things, but can I, if we actually reset all progression, is that going to work? I'm not sure. Can we actually look at the settings of this thing, integration? If we are going to the public thing, no, source, components settings, because it is a settings thing, right? There should be this possibility. Settings. In device settings. Boolean count subtask in progress as boolean, and here settings subtask toggle try error handle reset progression. Here it is. Set is resetting true. Try reset profile to initiate state. Oh wow, wait, look at this. Here's this. Here's again. Here's as well these basic stats. Is it not? Is it actually not? Delete all captured Zolspark. Delete all encounters. Evade Superbase. Dot from player Zolspark. That is crazy how much you have to think about the connections between the files. That is really crazy actually. And this is also the part which of course, like Lovable was doing very well, right? How far would it be with the app if we would have paid $25? It's a good question. It's a good question, Brent. Don't you think? So basically we have now to try to reconstruct the version number 11. See if it's really going to work. That's what we should try to do. Okay. Let's go for it. But we have to put the things to the right places. So class selection. Where was the class selection thing? Oh man. Okay. Was class selection in source? Components? Yeah. Okay, class selection. Okay, class selection we have replaced then. Next, settings. Settings is in components as well, if I remember right. Yup. Okay, I'm getting used to it. There's also in settings. Use profile. Use profile is a hook, if I remember right. So that is in source, hooks, use profile. Okay, so we have a new version. Let's try to do this building stuff again. So our version number 11. So commander. Here, then npm install, then we're going to create this building thing. Okay, while we're waiting, we can erase already the plugin in the storefront. We're going to try to delete the plugin that we have at the moment. So this is probably the worst part about using at the moment WordPress right away, especially the online version, right? Is that I have really to do this all the time plugin reinstall thing. But yeah. Okay, we have our... So now we are npm run build. npm run build. We are building it, friends. And it is ready. Perfect. Now we are renaming the dist into a build. Also, we found out that we don't need the node modules. We don't need the node modules. And now we are going to compress this thing into a zip file. And the zip file is now not as big as our first version, where I just was putting the node things into the zip as well. Okay, install now. Plugin installed successfully. Oh, by the way, I wanted to... I can't exactly remember what I have actually changed now. Have you changed the battle calculation? I think the battle calculation is actually very good at the moment. What do you think? Oh, but we don't have a Zell Fusion, friends. Don't have a Zell Fusion. And we don't have enough money. Okay. So we can fight, but we don't have enough money. If we're fighting and defeating, do we receive money? How much money do we have at the moment? Oh no. Oh man, it is stronger than we are. Oh, gold earned. Yeah, we are earning 15 gold. Okay. So we're very dead now. We have no action points left as well. So let's use any spark of ours for battles to generate maybe some money. We have at least enough for one soul orb. Let's see if this is actually working. Okay, it's a water. Yeah, water is perfectly bad against us. Gonna die, friends. No. You're gonna die. Yeah, we should flee. That was not the best fight. Ground against grass. Is that good? Oh no. No, it's bad as well. Oh no. What do we need? A ground is good against what? It's fire, right? Oh wow. That is very good. Oh wow. I think we have now the spot with the attack. calculation, friends. I think we have the spot, and we have the new Pokemon. Great. We have the Furox as well now, which is very cool. It is definitely better than a Seeking. Probably. So 40 minutes and we should be able to talk to Claude again. What do we need Claude for now? I'm a pro developer now. No, but seriously, what do we need it? Oh, by the way, we have a new hour. So let's do some push-ups. Alright, friends. We have our push-ups and our sit-ups. Let's go here. I have even more push-ups than I have left here. Yeah. Let's do even more. 105. Perfect. So 75. We have accomplished. Very good. Perfect. So friends, seriously, what are we going to ask? Ask Claud. We are going to ask it. Yeah, actually we have this damage calculation, right? I'm not sure if that is corrected, by the way. I'm not sure if that is corrected. Maybe we should try it out, right? Let's try it out. Wait, why did we not die? I don't have don't have any points. That's fun. That's interesting. You can just flee. That's cool. In a way. It's getting more interesting just because of that. It's getting a lot more interesting. Oh, by the way, we have to accomplish the daily quest thing as well. Because we have done this. And because we have done this, we have to accomplish this actually too. But if we have done this, we can't. Oh, this is interesting. So if I would like to do more push-ups, we cannot do that if we have right? Especially with a oh man, I'm sometimes funny. Is it actually very strange that I'm just sitting here and talking to myself basically all the time? A few years ago, like let's say 20, people would think I'm crazy. Maybe I am. I'm at least getting crazy because I'm already streaming. I don't even know how long I'm streaming. Just 6 hours. It's one of my longest streams ever, probably. Not comparable, of course, to the 12 or 13-hour stream, but still not bad. And we're definitely going to go for another 45 minutes because I simply want to do one more time a Claud ask to improve our thing, but I honestly don't know what we're going to improve now. And also we did made some changes. You see, that is really a problem in using different AIs. Now, in order to update actually Claude with the newest things, we would have basically to give him everything, and also the SQL things, right? I'm not sure. By the way, what about the SQL thing? Can we actually not? Should we actually adapt that as well? Because I think we should. So I think we actually should. Why is the view always changing to not details? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. So we have the super base migration SQL. I think we should adapt that. Takakunga. So this should be not integer. Oh my god. Oh man. Ugh. All right, friends. Also, I don't know the reason for it, but And we have the 11th version. Oh, but it is SQL. Okay. Why does it? It smells a little bit like it is somewhere the window is open or something, and I'm just feeling how it is cold. That is so strange. I just feel like a fresh wind. Which is surprising. Is there maybe a lot of wind outside? That could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. Can you adapt the following so that the changes? Yeah. I'm trying to understand how we are actually moving on from this spot. I mean, we do have quite an improvement. We have actually our battle is going a lot better. But I don't know if our man, it's again not long enough for a fight. Where are actually the values created for our, probably in the sparks thing right here. What is this thing in our chat? It's not the best sign. Oh yeah, what do we have in the chat? Wow, that has big eyes. That's for sure. That thing has big eyes. Okay, interesting.
This fading love letters I write. It feels like we're stuck in frozen time, forgetting to kiss me a good night. I wouldn't dare to ask twice. I'm listening to the same goddamn cassettes, and the radio's trying to test. No more, can we go on like this? It's a two-way street. I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games. Our love hasn't been the same for a while. You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just pay your video game.
Mm,
You just pay your video game.
strange.
I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games.
At least.
Mishearing the words I speak at night. It feels like we're stuck in frozen time.
Can we fight with this thing?
Flowers when you realize, and you pray that it's
Oh, wait, this should be not bad, right? Yeah.
I've danced in the same goddamn duets, and the disco's tried its best. No more, can we carry on like this? I've had enough of this shit.
It's our first soul spark, which got some XP from the battle. By the way.
You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just pay your video game.
So I think the most important things would be what? We can actually now not just correct the errors which we have, but we can basically try to improve the concept, like the game concept, which are the following things, right? The level thing. The like leveling up is a little bit strange at the moment, at least that's what we can say. Oh, is it the topic with the speed? I think we should write it down, right? I think we should try it down. We should also create indeed a new Bobby Boom, because it's gonna be our 2400 Claud question. And it's question number what? 65. At least question number 71. Let's go for 72. Question number 72, friends. All right. So, things that we have at the moment. Level up of our character. Level up of our sparks. My sparks. What else? It would be great to finally have a possibility to not fight the arena just against level 1 monsters, but this is actually also something that has to do with our leveling system, right? So the leveling system is absolutely the most important thing in order to get to the next step. Also, you can see here, of course, we are using strange colors, but honestly, I don't know where exactly the colors and everything are set. So if you want to change that color here, how can we do that? Is that done on the TSX as well? Yeah, also we could, of course, try to correct our super base migration thing. That would be actually something that we can do till 30 in 30 minutes, but I think that is not that important compared, because I don't think that it is every time changing the database, or is it? That would be interesting to know. So is it every time when we are deactivating and installing a new plugin? No, because I remember that I had to basically manually put in this code into Superbase. So this should not be the thing. But I would like to change that instead of the integer, of course, to numeric thing. Strangely, I can't load a model, which I had here. Maybe we should restart it or something. Okay. I mean, it's called numeric, I'm quite sure. Can we not use, by the way, as well, some kind of an AI, which could help us. Isn't there a possibility to do that? Source control. Chat. Is it called chat? Yeah, I think it is. So instead of this, let's open up the right thing. I'm not sure if that is the right thing. It is the 11th. Yeah, let's go for that. Attack power, defense power. What about speed? Why isn't it right away here? I wonder. Speed. Yeah, somehow it is. Add delete policy. For sub completion. What does it have to do with speed? It's just randomly there is this additional code. Add special and special stats profiles along with action point system. Interesting. It's just randomly there. And not even pretty. It's not even pretty. Pili 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 pili. It's also cool now that the hunger, dehydration, and so on is working better because the soul sparks did not get hungry and thirsty at the same time. That's also something quite good. That's also something quite good. What have we tried to correct here, by the way? Oh, is it because of the battle? Oh, I don't even know if that is corrected now. Totally forgot about that. Because somehow everything is working and I totally forget about that. About the thing. So if we are doing the... It's still doing the mistake. Yeah, every time again. I totally don't understand what it is about, honestly. I think it would be good to resolve that before we are continuing and do something. Oh, look at this, we have a ride. That's quite a strong thing. I'm not sure if we have a lot of stone Pokemon. So maybe we should go for a Great Ball. Let's go for a Great Ball, friends. I even have still Great Balls, which is surprising as well. Rakatakakunga. The future is gone, the best is here. Oh man. So basically, our first problem is going to be we are still I'm not sure why I'm saying I'm still receiving the same. I'm still receiving a error message in the browser console when starting a battle in the battle arena. An error message. A error message. An error message. It should be an. It sounds a bit strange, right? So we still receive the error message, which is copy console. Here are the errors. Maybe you should just give him this. No, this is not the errors. I thought we copied it. I'm quite sure that I clicked here and it said copy console. Clear console, copy console. Yeah. Okay, this looks better. Maybe we should just tell him this. If he still wants to do something afterwards, it's not like Lovable. It's not giving us the possibility to do many things at the same time. I think it's another version of Claud, or at least another level in a way. So in 80 minutes we should be able to give him this problem, but everything else we can already try to write down, because I would not like to stay quite long on after 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Oh man, sorry. Okay, 72, level up character. This should basically... There are two possibilities, of course, right? I think I would like to have a possibility to say what I would like to level up. So let's say I can choose. Either I would like to level up attack, defense, speed, or special attack. Though at the moment I'm not sure what the special attack, for example, is doing, honestly. Because in the calculation, I'm not even sure if that is taken into account. But anyway. Why am I doing 5.0? On anyway. What if it is numeric? That's what we want. We want numeric. Numeric special power is gonna be numeric, so that we have that all there. Attack power. Quite sure that is how it was written. Attack power. Yeah, I'm doing something else than what you can see at the moment. But let's go there. Should be able to see it now, right? So attack power should be as well. Numeric. Defense power. And that is 5.5. So that we have all together in case we're gonna do something strange. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Friends. By the way, I can't install the game Amin was talking about. I do have the Ankama launcher, and it went to 99%, but it's already not going further since at least 30 or 50 minutes. So not the best that one would like to see. Numeric. Isn't it numeric always written like big? No, it's not. So the okay that is written small? Why is integer written big and numeric is written small? Can someone tell me that? And why is it 5.5 here suddenly? Have I written 5.5? 5.5? Oh man. 5.5. Yeah, this looks better. What is here going on again? What is this here actually? Update public source bug. Is that still needed or not? I am not sure. But what we have done so far, we should be able to save it as it is. Control plus S. What did Marguest told us? That if we are going to do what? How are we getting the things for 300 something? If we did not use it yet. I don't remember how. GPT 4.1 would improves instruction following and coding performance rate is counted as 1. Optimized GPT-4 model with fast responses and multi-module capabilities. Rate is counted as 1. Reptom Mini. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining, friends. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Hype train is going into my head, at least. I don't understand what this means. It would be very interesting to understand with this active battles. It's still trying to fetch something. And it can't get it. It's fetching and fetching. It's not getting it. Status 400 fetch. Yeah. Yo. I'm not sure. I mean, can we ask this thing the same? Same? I wonder. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Let's try to focus on something. We have corrected probably in a way the setup of the tables. So this is good. Now we can continue to basically think what you're gonna ask Claude. But also I was thinking, wouldn't it be better to have Claude maybe like here, right? In the right, the same Claude basically, but here. Which Claude are we using so far? We are using Sony 4.5. So we're not using Haiku. Best for everyday tasks. Extend thinking. Think longer for complex tasks. Yeah. Okay, and we have here as a possibility to choose from in the Visual Studio, we have here the possibility to choose from Claude Haiku 4.5. So this is basically something that we could choose here as well, 4.5, but we do not have Sony 4.5. But we have GPT Mini 5, which does not have any information here, basically. Oh, that's one. Right. Add premium models. How would this work, for example? GitHub. Try Copilot for Pro for 30 days for free. I think is that not exactly what Merguez was asking? Okay. This moment of free will, let me have it. Try Copilot Pro for 30 days free, but Copilot is something different again than the Microsoft Copilot. So this is the Copilot from GitHub. Unlimited agent mode and chat with GPT-5. GPT. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh man. It is the best time, friends. I'm just sitting here in the boring room. Just another Sunday afternoon. Wasting my time, I got nothing to do. But I do. Hanging around, waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I hope I'm not gonna get banned because, you know, DMCA. What is this little thing of a bad man? Okay, this looks great. I like that. That is little. It looks like a little mini Batman. Friends, let's get the mini Batman with the big ears. Mini Batman. How is it called? A Noibat. Of course it is. Of course it is a Noibat. How could you not know that? It's a Noibat. I have still great balls. How many balls have I bought? How many balls have I bought? I'm from Texas. That's how I speak in Texas. Oh man, I hope no one is watching me. Oh no, boom. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, Neubot escaped. No one caught it. That's a sad story. That's the saddest thing happened to me today. Honestly. Honestly. Okay, where were we? Where were we? We were about thinking of signing up to try Copilot for 30 days for free. I mean, we could do that, right? I mean, why not? Access to Entropic Cloud Sony 4. It's not 4x5, by the way. 300 premium requests to use the latest models and code review. Upgrade now. Try Copilot Pro for 30 days. So Copilot is basically giving us the possibility to use all of that for free for 30 days. So for all the different things. I mean, that would be very cool, actually. $30 days. But this would mean I don't have to be up that long. Is it something that you want, friends? Yeah, I think it would be reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna sign up tomorrow. Then we have one day more, right? Because obviously today would be a bit strange. Oh, look at this. We have our alarm. Pew, pew. It's the alarm that Claud is incoming. 3 minutes. But you know, the crazy part now is we have changes, right? Maybe we should start a new chat and give him the newest thing. What do you think? What do you think, friends? But wouldn't be then version 12 actually? Actually? Yeah, but it would be reasonable. Yeah, let's go for 12. No, I'm not sure. I mean, it's like the corrected RN corrected base. The base. Is the RN corrected the base? Yeah, I think we could copy it, right? And create out of that a new zip. Yeah, I think that would be okay. I think that should be okay. How big is it actually? Wow, 3 megabytes. All the work we have done, it's just 3.5 megabytes, friends. Can you feel it? Okay, it's 12. A few more seconds. And I think we are going to create a new chat. We're giving him the new files. We're giving him new files. I'm going to tell him, here we're getting this mistake still. So it would be good to don't have these mistakes. Maybe we should even tell him to use the thinking mode, to think a little bit longer, because somehow the past times he was not really able to solve the problem, really. Though we asked him actually exactly the same thing. Is that the same error? Post active battle. But it looks a little bit different. Super base active battles. Bad request. Don't understand why we're actually not seeing the whole thing, right? Is there something we can open up? Oh yes, we can. Is that helpful in any way? Copy console, or is it going to be exactly the same thing? Okay, friends, it's time, right? It should be working now. Let's do a new chat. Give him the new file. We are receiving the following browser console Is it written different? Not console. I know. Console error messages. When attached, you can find messages when starting a battle in the battle arena. At Edge, you can find the WordPress plugin. Think the battle arena itself appears to work though. Yeah, let's go for it. It's late night to get better. Claud is telling me. It's late night. Now let me look at the JavaScript file that's causing the errors. I can see the issue. The save battle state function on line 118 performs two sequential sequential operations on the active table. First, it deletes an existing battle, then it inserts a new battle. However, both operations are being executed without a wait properly coordinating them. The issue is that Superbase operations are asynchronous, but they are not being chained correctly. This means multiple calls to save battle could be happening simultaneously, causing race conditions. When you start a battle, the code calls save battle at the time. But if the code is being called rapidly, you can get situations where multiple delete calls go out, multiple insert calls try to happen simultaneously. Superbase returns 400 errors because of conflicts. Let me create the fix. I can see you're experiencing the same Superbase error issue with the Battle Arena. Let me examine the uploaded plugin to verify the current state of the code and ensure the fix is properly applied. Thank you, Claud. Please do this. And let's find the mistake together. Because together, better. Well, well, well. Extract the uploaded WordPress plugin. While we're waiting, we could, of course, think a little bit about our level up character thing. So we have, I think, two possibilities, right? Character A, the user chooses what to update, what to level up. The user chooses which attributes to level up. And we have a Ponyta. Oh, we have a fire Pokemon somehow. I think I do like that. So let's use another Great Ball there. I still have a Great Ball. Okay. So the user chooses which attributes to level up. And I think this means, I mean, which attributes do we have? We have attack. We have defense. We have HP. We have attack, defense. Would it be interesting to also upgrade AP actually? It could be, right? So this is a possibility. HP, attack, defense, special speed. So we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that we could. Friends, we have the Ponyta. Look at these. Congratulations to myself. Okay. So we have HP, attack, defense, special, speed. What about AP? Maybe. I mean, it would be interesting, right? To have more AP points as well. It could be interesting indeed. But at the moment... So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stats. And we do know what most of them do, but special. I still don't know what special is doing, honestly. Because I don't know what it is doing, I'm not sure if it is good to keep it. So what is the difference between attack and special? Can someone tell me that? I don't think so. Oh man. So if we're going to our battle source, battle components, battle arena. I think there it is, right? Where we have the attack, enemy attack or something, enemy ATK or something. Enemy ATK. Man, I can't remember. Enemy max AP is active. Wait, is that not here? Why is everything getting red at the moment? I don't know. It's just all red. Why can I not find the modules? Oh, look at this. Claud is there. Claud. What are you writing? I will analyze... However, both operations are being executed without the wait. Let me create a fix. I can see you're experiencing good. The fix has already been applied to the source code. However, the issue is that you are running the build compiled version of the plugin. The minified index file, which was created before the fix was applied. The source code has the fix. That is not true. That can't be true. The source code has the fix, but it needs to be rebuilt. Let me check the build configuration rebuild. No, let me rebuild the plugin with the fixed code. Great, the build completed successfully. You were never able to build something. Why are you now telling me that you can build again something? Perfect. The new build has been created with a new hash instead of index, which means the fix has been compiled. Now let me package the update plugin for you. The issue was that while the source code had the fix applied, proper async await syncing and save battle state, the compiled build version that WordPress was serving was still the old version with a erase condition. What I did, verify the fix was in the source code, rebuild the plugin using... Since when can you build things? Are you kidding me now? Generated a new compiled bundle. Created a new plugin package with the fixed build. Download the fixed build. I don't believe you that you have built the thing. Just don't believe you. That is never the right thing. Claud. Fix. And if you did do that, then I hate you, because you forced me to do that for you 7 or 8 times or even more. You have indeed a build in there. Are you... What is... what is happening? Are you joking or what? Since when can you build things? Or did you just add it? I'm not sure what to do now. What is that? Man, friends, I don't know. I don't know, friends, what to do. Yeah, well, is that really the plugin that we have to use now? I mean, I'm so confused. So, but in there is... I don't get it. Download the fixed plugin package above. Replace your current WordPress plugin with this updated version. Test the battle arena again. So you are sure I do not have to rebuild the whole thing myself using npm install and so. Yes, I want to be sure you don't need to rebuild it yourself. The zip file I just gave you already contains the full build and compiled version to fix. Oh, it is because the file was already... No, he says he has done it by me. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, man. The only thing that is a little bit strange is that in the zip there is another file. Right? Another folder. So that is strange. That is not usual. Because usually you're opening up and there should be the build right away. So I'm not sure. So why does your zip has another folder in it instead right away the files? Is that going to be accepted by WordPress as an Plug it in. Just give me the answer before trying to fix it. Good catch. No, WordPress will not accept it. Oh, hello. Oh, man. WordPress extracts the plugins to contain the plugin files directly at the root level or with the plugin folders. Immediate first level. My zip has an extra which will cause issues with the... Yeah, great. At the root with the main plugin PHP. No, don't fix it. I can zip it myself. It's okay. But it was strange, my friend. It is strange. As usual, you are doing strange things. My friend, Mr. Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude, no fix. Oh man, what should I say? I hope you did not rename anything, and we don't have to put all the... Right. You understood me. If you're going to refresh, even if the plugin is gone, it should not work, right? Right? Yeah. I'm just... Deletion failed, connection lost, or the server is busy. That's perfect. My own server is busy. What is the server doing? Oh no, I'm actually sleeping. I don't want, I'm busy. Hello, Mr. Server. Okay, it was successfully deleted, though it was not working already, which is kind of strange as well, at least. Okay, active plugin. Who thinks it's everything is gonna crash now? I think it's the perfect time. So our last thing for today, and I'm quite sure it's not gonna work at all anymore. It's just gonna say what? What? That's what I think. It's basically what I think. Okay, wait a second, friends. I'm gonna... just check it out if everything... Okay, that is okay so far. Okay. So this is the side. This is the moment of truth, as always. Oh wait, you can't see anything. I don't know what I'm clicking on. I think it is not working anymore. Is my... No, OBS plugins are shortcuts are working. You have seen the dark. Okay. Refresh the site. Okay, it is still loading. Already not bad. What shall we say? That's already not bad, right? It is already not bad. Then, let's go to the battle arena. Start battle. Oh, now we have a lot more problems. Great. Love it. Could not find the enemy base AP column of active battle. in the scheme catch. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Great. I have packaged it myself. I have zipped it myself and uploaded it to WordPress. Here is the new... What is this thing? Oh my god. Rails, whatever that is. Oh no, I've seen it too late. Okay. Here's the new error. Here are the new error codes. The new error from the console when starting a battle in the battle arena. Is that the new thing? Yeah. The enemy base app. Enemy base app. We did. I mean, why don't we have that suddenly? Active battles. Play HB. Enemy base attack. Enemy base dev. What is it looking for? Enemy base AP. Enemy base HP. Enemy max. What? That's very strange. Yes, I have access to Superbase. I have access to Superbase. But I still don't understand it actually. Why is it suddenly there at all? So it appears like Claud has changed something, right? Or have I changed something and did not realize it? So we have the enemy max AP, enemy current AP, enemy base HP, but we don't have the enemy base AP. But it should not be needed here, right? Should it? I mean, the base AP is always 100. Okay, yes, I have the access to Super Base. Let's see if it is giving us something good. Yep. The other errors are just blockers and can be ignored. Okay, let's do it. I mean, right? Oh no, not create table. We are going to SQL editor. Alto table, active tables, add column. If not existent, any base integer. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. And now this fix is gone. The error is gone. Start battle. Okay. We did not receive the error message. That is good. Right? Oh, we don't have Zoe Fusion Ops, friends. I think this is not working, by the way, as well, right? If we are just going now to the shop and we're going back, yeah, this is a mistake. This is a mistake, friends. I wonder if we should try to do it, correct it now. Because yes, I want to flee the battle should be exactly the same like if we are pushing the button. This is working then, because we are really fleeing then. Right, this is a totally other condition here. So let's tell Claude about it. Good job, Claude. Good job. Everything worked. Okay. That is the feedback. But let's try to do this problem as well, right? So if we have it, that is actually really a problem that I would like to. 72. Bing, 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 bing. It's basically 73 actually. 73. Great. The errors are now gone. Now the following. We have implemented before let's maybe connect it with the with him at the moment, right? Form. Fight alone, and if we are now going to tab So, very little before the situation that if the user clicks on another tab it should end the battle as if we are clicking on the flee button in the battle arena. But though we are receiving the leave battle dialogue, it appears like dialogue when we click on yes, I want to flee the battle. Though we are receiving the leave battle dialog when we click on the dialog, when we click on yes, I want to flee the battle, it appears like the battle is not ended, but instead, if we are going to battle arena after we have been in another tab, the battle continues. Continues. Please correct it that everything happens the same like if we are clicking on the flee button. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, but we do not have a, if I click on flee, it's right away. Oh, that is bad. Oh wow, that is bad. That is bad. Okay, wait a second. We have implemented before decision that if the user clicks on another tab, it should end the battle as if we are clicking on the flee button in the battle arena. When we click on yes, I want to flee the battle, it appears like the battle is not ended, but instead, if we are going to battle arena after we have been in another tab, the battle continues. Please correct it that everything happens the same like if we are. Please correct that. Please correct that. Please correct that. So that if we are going into another tab A wild what appears? What is that? What is this? Just using a usual ball for that, friends. I'm out of balls, of course. Poke shop. Pokeball. Then Poke catch. Okay, so yeah, let's do it like that. Please correct so that if we are going into another tab, everything. If we're going into another tab, if we're going into another tab and clicking. So if we're going into another tab while the battle is still ongoing and the user clicks on yes, I want to flee the battle, it should trigger exactly like if the user is clicking on the flee button in the battle arena. Okay, I think that is quite okay, right? Let's go. Okay, Claude. Jean-Claude, please. Oh no, he said it's 173, not 1. Let me examine the go to see how the depth. Alright, friends, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do a few more. Now let me check if there will be function. Perfect, now I can see the issue. When the user clicks yes, I want to flee battle, in the dialog it only calls handle confirm leave battle, which simply changes steps and sets flags, but does not actually call the flee function from the battle hook. Let me check how the actual flee button in the battle arena works. Perfect, now I can see exactly what needs to happen. The handle flee function in battle arena determines which spark ID save function sets the battle result, shows the result dialog. The dashboard handle function is missing all of these steps. Let me fix it. I see that use battle is not imported in dashboard since the battle arena component manages its own battle state via the use battle hook. I need a different approach. Let me check how battle arena exposes functionality to dashboard. The best solution is to add a new prop to battle arena that exposes the flee function to the parent dashboard. Let me update both files. Okay. And I wanted to do what? Oh, I wanted to do some more setups. Let's go. What is going on in the chat, Brent? What is going on in the chat? Order. We need order in the chat. Who is dancing with the butt? Hello there. Some. How is it called actually? The. Oh, I forgot how it's called. The dance with the butt. Great that you're still with us. Whew. Here's what was wrong. What happened? The problem when you clicked on another tab. Appear to overclick is there's one. Modify the handle confirm leave battle to call the actual flee function before changing tabs. Used a window level function as a bridge temporary variable that gets clean up. When you click yes I want to flee the battle in the dialog, it calls the actual flee function, saves clear the active battle from that. How many have I done? I think at least 30. 10, 20. Yeah, actually all of that you definitely have done. Thanks so much for the dance. Twerking, that's how it's called. The twerking frog. That looks so nice. Okay. This makes the dialog flee behave exactly. To click the flee button in the battle. Download the fixed plugin above and upload. Is it again the fixed? Let's see. Let's see how fixed that is. Claud. Change tabs. Okay. It is interestingly, Claud still is not tired, which is surprising, I think. I mean, it did not tell us to find friends, which he usually does. She usually does. Okay. We have that. All right, we have a new plugin file. So let's do our ritual where we're going to deactivate it, delete it. I assume on delete. Yep. It is deleted. We're going to add the new plugin. But first I'm going here and I'm going to clear the cache and also refreshing the site just in case, because I think it helps. We're going to version number 14. We're going to number 14 and here we go. Install no. I'm just very good. On the highest of my brain possibilities at the moment. Install no. I think this might be the second longest stream I've ever had. Already 8 hours. Yeah, well. Alright, so let's clean the cache and refresh the site. Okay. Okay. Start battle. No fight alone. And now we're going to the shop. Yes, I want to flee the battle. Yes! It is working! But I think it is not using a ticket, is it? I think it's not using a ticket. Oh my god. Or is it? And I'm not seeing it. It could be possible as well. Oh yes, it is using a ticket, but I can't see it. Anya writes Ogo Marathon. Ogo, yep. We are marathoning our app generation, and we are improving. We're getting ahead, step by step, little mistakes. We are improving. So yeah, let's flee. I think we should edit the neck that he should refresh after that. I think that's not happening at the moment. But yeah, what is it that I wanted to do though? I wanted to take a look on our sparks, which are full health, which is great. I like electricity, friends. Let's go for our electricity. Let's battle, fight. Oh, perfect. Oh, bam. That was very good. By the way, I'm just realizing that we should add a choose another soul spark. That would be actually good, right? As long as we are fighting just with 1 against 1, that would be improving, and it would improve already the situation, but it would make it a little bit problematic to choose which, like, to have a group, right? A group of selected soul sparks. And we have a massive in our chat, friends. What is that? Is that what is this? It's a dog. A very sad dog, friends. I want to have the very sad dog. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. If you're gonna be with us, gonna be happy. Great. But there should be also added an refresh after we changed to the new tab, as otherwise the amount of the tickets is not correctly shown in on the battle arena button tab. Right, this is one thing. This was a little bit of a problem. Oh no, it's green. That is not good for us. Oh, Furox against Furox. Could be problematic. I think he has to win, basically. But our... Oh no, actually, wow, that is a 10% plus stats Furox. That is a lot stronger than ours. Oh, and we do not have... Man, what am I doing? We don't have soul fusions. It's not smart. Okay, this... What else? Shall we tell him? No, I think more important than choosing another... Than choosing other... Yeah, that's definitely better to... Button in addition... Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that we are going to still have possibilities to... Yeah, so let's tell him just this. Maybe he gonna tell already. Good catch. Let me add a profile refresh after the battle is flat and the tab is changed. Perfect. So that... What are the other little fixes which we could ask him? I've added a weight refetch profile at the end of... Oh yeah, okay. That was it. Good, good, good. That is good. The ticket count and all other stats will be correctly updated. Perfect. Man, Claude, you have been good today. I am surprised. You have started very bad. But afterwards... Tap. Refresh. All right, friends. Cool. I think that's very cool. It is actually even now fun to play the game already. Wait, fire is bad against us, right? Is fire good or bad against Earth? I'm not sure, actually. Wait, have you now correctly? No. You did not. But it appears... I think I know why he finally can do the NPM thing and so on. Like building the... Oh, what is happening here? What happened? What happened? Is there a timeout or something? Oh, is there a refresh? Oh, there might be a refresh all every minute, right? Or did I click on something? I did not see it. Hmm. Let's wait a little bit longer because I really don't understand what happened. But actually, no, it's not refreshing or anything. I mean, it's definitely longer than 1 minute gone. Don't know what happened. But let's try to fight that. It is doing, though, more damage to us than we are doing to him. By the way, what is happening if we are dying? Defeat. Yes, perfect. Or is it not? Wait. No, it's not. We are still having, again, full health after we die. And I'm not sure, have we tried to get rid of this? I think we did, but it appears like it's not doing it right. Oh man, that's bad. And what is happening if our Canisaur is dying? Would it be refreshed? Let's use this instead. Battle Arena. Defeat. You were defeated in battle. Oh no, there are a few things not working as it appears. Wow, that is very strange. Oh no. So first of all, the first strange thing is, of course, that we have again full health, but not AP. And our Soul Spark is too weak indeed, which is good. But why did the battle end? Because it should not end, right? Very strange. Very, very strange. But okay. In any case, let's try to update the plugin one more time. The last time. For today. Okay, add plugin. Upload plugin. That looks good. Choose file. Version number 15. Here we go. The last upload for the day. After a stream of I don't even see 8 hours, exactly 8 hours at the moment. All right, last click on the button and let's take a look if the newest version is working. Okay, so we are in the battle. We're probably going to fight alone for now. It's okay. And now, yes, you want to flee the battle. Perfect. It is refreshing. The ticket is going down. Perfect. 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 At least something we have improved. A few things, actually. I mean, today morning when we started, we could not even see the information here. So that took us quite long to repair, to correct. I mean, obviously there is now still the big problem with the health. Still, by the way, because I think we tried to correct that already a few times as well. And I think we asked GPT to do that, didn't we? What did we ask GPT to do? GPT was very strange. Oh no, with GPT we were able to fix the font the phone problem, actually, exactly. So that was good. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to write it down. We have still the problem for tomorrow. Still alive after death character. I think that is understandable. I think that should be understandable. Okay, friends. That was it. Thank you very much for being with me. I'm not sure if we have people watching our streams, so I'm not sure if we should raid someone. And I'm also very tired, so I think we're just going off for today. Or I'm gonna find someone very fast. Anya writes, raid. Setting up the learning database. Oh, there's still Vincent is there. Vincent is the one who we were watching yesterday. Actually, it was so great. Learning each day. Yeah, I just got there, probably. He's the only other guy who's vibe coding officially. Everyone else is vibe coding probably as well, but is not writing about it. I assume. And he also did not leave us a follow, so let's... Maybe we can get it today. Alright, let's go for it.
There was some issue that I wasn't able to demo.
Let's do the raid. How is it done, friends? Wait, I can't write it here, right? I just go for OBS. Raid. Here we go. Should work as well. Yes. Alright, friends. Thanks one more time a lot. Just one viewer. So no 2 viewers anymore. Everyone who was there is gone as well. Great. Anya left us. I can follow him. But it appears like you're not in the raid, are you? Okay. Because I see just one viewer. Whatever. What do I have to push? Yeah, I have to say goodbye, everyone. Also, let's get this little thing, whatever this is. This looks crazy as an Elder Ring boss. So